Oh, why did I grab the golf club? Oh, I think I was because I was going to use it. And then I decided not to. Because I seen the stick and I was like, isn't that a long blunt too? And then, yeah, because we're not maxed out yet. We do still have a little bit more long blunt to go. Like, we're almost level 8, but it doesn't give that much more damage. It's like, from what I remember, it's, when you hit level 7, you're times 1 damage. So all before that is they're multipliers to lower your damage. So they're decimal numbers that lower your damage overall for the weapon until you reach level 7, which is a times 1 multiplier. And then from there you get increases from there. I think it's like times 1.1 or 1.2, something like that for the remainder. And then eventually, I think you go up to like 1.5, or I can't remember exactly the numbers, but it's yeah, this is the when you actually have the real damage of the weapon. So up to that point, your weapon's weaker. We don't want to sleep yet. We want this unequipped. Yeah, I think we'll go foraging. Not here. Not here. No. Nowhere near that area. That was a mistake pressing that button. Hmm. Already here. Hopefully we find some fruits. Fruits, berries, mushrooms, any of those things. Crops if the game will allow, but it is September, so I don't know if we're going to be seeing much of that. Oh wow, a zombie. Hear me. I have got a stick. Oh, you're a survivor zombie. What the heck are you doing here? What's that on your head? Oh, that's a garden. Magnum with no ammo, motorcycle helmet, bulletproof vests. Thanks, I guess, for the guns. Why did he appear here? Out in my pocket. Something going here. I suppose I shouldn't be questioning random survivor zombie. What does it say on the... It says sport on the side of the bag. That's awesome. It's a sports bag. Which makes sense. Because it is. But inside this bag, I knew that... Oh, there's a scratch ticket! We can do a gamba! You guys want to do a gamba? There's a scratch ticket. We can do a scratch ticket gamba. I'm almost kind of tempted to wait until Cinnamon around. Oh. Because figured you'd enjoy it. I was almost tempted to wait. Just to make sure you were around. You want gamba? You think we're gonna win or we're gonna lose? Yeah. Okay. We'll call it the prediction. Prediction. I'll start prediction. Let's do... This was a survivor zombie. Scratch ticket. We win. We lose. There we go. 5 minutes. All right. Feel free. Gamba away. You guys have yourself a gamba. Enjoy. Meanwhile, I'm gonna eat barbecue chips. There's vodka and... I dropped that rifle on the ground if I didn't already. Oh no, I did. Okay. Ooh, an apple juice. Let's drink an apple juice. Heck yeah. Juice box. $10 points. Come on, blue. Indeed. I'm kind of hoping for blue as well. Because I want us to win big again. The most we've ever gotten is 100. The last time we played, though, was a lose. Just so that folks are caught up on the lore of the Scratchies. We've got one $100 win, two $10 wins, and then several $2 and $1 wins, and so many losses. And that's the scratchy ticket gamba like lore. And then every time I see them, it's fun. It's fun to scratch them and see what we get. I'm keeping them all. Higgins, be tired though, so we'll be putting you to bed. It's 11 o'clock. Perfect time for bedtime. Nope, somebody's betting. Oh, it's about even. 1K to 1.3K. Balance. Neat. It's just us. I mean, that's fair. It doesn't have to be everybody. Some folks can't gamba as well, because they're not within the capability of doing so. To those folks, I apologize. But, you know, for the other folks that like to gamba, they'll be able to. Because I like doing these scratchy ticket things. I think it's fun. I'm just going to grab the watches really quick and take them all apart. Put you in the corner over there. Just gonna do some brief organization of my inventory until the gamba is done. Where is the screwdriver? I just had it like 2 seconds ago. Where did it go? Oh, it's in my primary inventory, isn't it? No. Oh, there it is. Yes, unfavorite. Shouldn't have been able to leave my inventory because of the whole favoriting it thing. Nice. So it's 1.3 versus 1.3 right now. Like maybe just a little bit of time left. Switchblade, I don't know if I can smelt that down. Definitely don't want to smelt down the other items. I'm going to smelt these down. There we go. All right, 3, 2, 1. Scratch the scratchy ticket, Higgins. Let's find out if we win. Aww. Higgins lost again. Oh, poor Higgins. Go, choose outcome. We lose. GG. Congratulations on your win. We lost. Oh darn. Poor Higgins. You win some, you lose some. And in this case, Higgins lost some. I'm gonna put that. It's our $2 winner. He won our hearts. Yeah. He tries hard. Unfortunately, I need to refuel the generator, as well as I might as well repair it while I'm at it. There's no reason not to. There we go. And then you see you winning, and then they smile. Oh, no worries. It's good. That's good. How to Sometimes you gotta bet on loss. Sometimes you gotta bet on win. I think we'll just chill here for today because it's well, we can see what outside looks like. I'm not going out there. That's no fun. Rainy day. Blah. I think what I'll do is we'll prep, because this backpack's got quite a lot of metal stuff in it, so I'm going to prep a few things. Oh, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime. Do very much appreciate it. You have one of those on Twitch and you used it here, and super appreciate you. Enjoy your frog emotes as well as your ad for viewing. Also, you get bonus channel points, but I always kind of forget about that one usually, but that is one of the things as well that exists on there. Didn't forget about it this time though, because we just did something involving channel points, so coincidence. There we go. You always want to bet on losing because it's pink. That is fair. You know, you could bet on losing too. It's okay. I wouldn't take it personally. It's just a gamba. It's fine. It doesn't mean any particular hope or such. Maybe I'll switch it up next time. Maybe next time we'll do we win on 2 and we'll do we lose on 1. Maybe see if folks are that. Let's read this. We'll throw this in the trash. Throw the anno in the trash. There's no ammo in this magnum, so I'll throw that in the garbage too. Where is it? Dismantle. No. This one. You only need one kitchen knife, really, here. It's a fresh crowbar. It's 2 fresh crowbars. Oh, that's full. Better. Take apart all these knives. I don't know if this garden trowel is going to actually be worth it to bring, but I'll still bring it anyways. But it may just be like that other one. This and that. And these. Place that by the door. And same for that one. Actually, we'll put this in the den because it makes more sense to go in here. Same with that. The reason why I'm doing the organization of this small stuff at the moment is because it's raining outside. Don't need either of these two guns. Oh, this is a Spiffo garbage can. Okay, I can put everything in there. It takes everything. All of the items. Right. Okay, those are cosmetic. This is not. The rest of that stuff is interesting. Yeah. Okay, there we go. This is garbage, and that is not garbage. So, do some foraging over on the far side because we need to continue to lose weight a little bit. Higgins is a little bit too chunky. Little bit. He just needs to lose a little bit of weight. And then we'll get hopefully some fruit. And then tomorrow we'll go kill stuff. This is gonna cause an error, right? Yeah. Because it's one of the it's a rodent, and mice are not like, so it's causing errors. It's getting confused. Grapes, dogbane hemp. Garlic. Oh, Emma showed me pictures of new Blue Eyes stuff that exists for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Emma was excited about it. And it's pretty cool looking. It's very, very sparkly. I can't get behind playing the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff, though. I feel like it's watching other people play the game while I'm waiting for my turn. And then not only that, but they're also able to play on my turn, too. But, that's why I like short and sweet decks. So, for example, one of my favorite ones that I would make is, it's a stone statue deck that if you attack my monster, it instantly kills you. So, don't attack my monster and you'll be fine. Although, one of my trap cards forces you to attack my monster. So, so, you're trapped. Meanwhile, there's other ones too. One of my favorite ones is being able to summon the the full set of Exodia to the field and then send it back to your hand. You don't get to really do that combo very often, though. Like, it's like an uncommon combo that comes up like once every few duels. Playing Magic was fun too. Card games are fun. Oh, we got a little bit of food, not much though. So put this stuff in here. Dogbane hemp can go there. Weird to me this isn't in the fridge, but I know it doesn't need to be, but it's strange to me that it's not in the fridge. You mean you gotta remember the cards do from the 90s? I mean, yeah, but see, the cards from the 90s don't do the same things that exist now. Like, there's no Maxi or Ash Blossom back in the 90s. Back in the 90s, you had things that are like, that one monster that has 700 attack, and that's it. It's not special. It doesn't have an effect. It just is a monster. Meanwhile, nowadays it's like, oh, I'm gonna synchro summon and destroy your whole field and make your hand go into the out of play zone and throw the top 50 cards of your deck into the graveyard, and it's like all on one turn. Leave myself with 80 billion life points, you with 1 life point. Okay, it's your turn now. Oh, it's your turn? Okay, I deal 1 point of damage to you. And you die. I don't know. I'm not keen on the current way that it just seems weird. But it's not for me anyways, I suppose, right? Card games are like, I mean, in part about collecting the cards, and then in the other part would be to play the game, but I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes it doesn't feel like they are for playing the game. Hello. Are you having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. My day is good. I am playing Zomboid, which is, it's great. I love this game. I'm currently looking for fruit so that we can stock up a little bit before I go and kill more zombies. You're still waiting on a stable version of Build 42? That's understandable. Me too. But also I like playing the current version of Build 42 because watching them work is amazing. I love watching the devs do different things, and it's really cool. Like, yeah, sure, things are not always 100%. Like, for example, blacksmithing, there was a lot of holes in it. There still kind of are, but I mean, they're not as brutal as they once were. And you can just watch them make such like improvements, and it's so good to be able to see this side of the game. It's incredible. And the amount of progress that they achieve in such short spans of time, it's crazy. In just a month, they've already released 2 major updates. If you really think about that, that is incredible. They're a 5-star team for sure. I can't gush enough about the devs, though. They're some of the best people. Got great senses of humor. You can see it in the game very easily with some of the books, and it's yeah, as well as some of there's the titles on things, and yeah, I love this game. Get rid of you. I'm looking forward to seeing the future progress that is made, and so much potential. I can see so much potential. The framework is incredible. Absolutely incredible and phenomenal. It's like a Minecraft, but for zombies, and it's just so good. Alright, that should be enough fruit for the time being. We should be able to go rest. And prepare, because we're going to be headed out to kill zombies tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get to level 4 Longblade, and then we'll be able to continue from there. Because I got to read the Longblade book, which is here. Which means that I should bring with me a backup weapon to the Longblades. So I'm going to bring a backup weapon. I have 3 swords on my person. The odds of me going through all 3 swords is unlikely. Let's take apart a large knife. Lay this, the hemp. Okay, now we can speed forward a little bit into the next day. And then we'll get going. Hopefully it stops raining, snowing, and we can get a good day in. I'm gonna try and forage this morning until 5 or 6, so that we can. Oh wow. Maybe foraging in the morning is a bad call. I don't want to be doing that. All right, Higgins, time to go to work. Hello. Today's been pretty good. Making quite a lot of progress. Oh, there. Bumpy road. Yeah, we're up to 10,000 at the moment, and we're gonna go further beyond. That's the building. I bet you that building's the one that lagged me. Maybe. Come here, you little buggers. Nope. Nope, you're not. Get back here. Yeah, Higgins definitely needs to put in some work. Said though, there's a lot of animals to butcher here. I need a knife though, but I put my knife away by accident. Well, kind of. It's half by accident. Can I have a new knife game? Please? Pretty please. Nope, no new knives. Maybe there's a knife in the back that I haven't taken out. Nope. There's a paring knife. I mean, will that work? I think it should. The only reason why I wanted is just to get rid of those butchered bodies. Enjoy your lurk. Here we are. That is. Oh. Here you go. You can have all these mice. I kind of want to see if this really is. Okay. Is there any that I can see? Okay. No, these are starting to get weaker. Well, let's start with this street here. Oh, you're a zombie. Okay, I'm gonna bail for a second. Then let my arm recover. Oh, is the filter broken? Oh, it's empty. Oh. Well, then why are we wearing it if there's no filter? More XP. Feel that will be achievable here soon. We will get that XP with our next sort of attacks on the zombies, and then we will be level 4, but I want to read the book. But I will attack a couple of times just to see how much XP we're getting. Although, it won't be arrested XP, so probably. It'll probably be a somewhat muscle fatigue induced XP. We'll see. Oh. Oh, you're a crawler. You broke this, huh? I wanna see the XP without. So I'm gonna recoup over here for a second. Roughly 0.39. Okay. This one's not gonna count though, because this is my trained weapon. In terms of XP that I'm looking for. Okay, we'll head back and we'll start. We're gonna go read that book, the Longblade 3. So 0.39 currently is the XP roughly that you get without. So if I go read the book, we should probably be seeing at least a like I'm hoping a 1.0 increase. At least. So if we could get one every swing, that would be pristine. We should be able to get like a potential killing swing, I mean, like a full damage. So 1 XP, similar to the crowbar right now. We will have to wait and see. We'll probably go refuel the car here in the near future. Oh, too far. Oh. So this can't go on this. Interesting. So they're separate. Um, how do I refill this? Respirator filters. Make a gas mask filter. So I need charcoal, glue of some kind. What if I don't have glue? So this respirator, I guess. Is there no way to refill these? I don't know. I've not put enough attempts into figuring that out. I've just seen them around. They do seem to kind of go away. But here, we'll just put you in here for now because I don't have the means to check. But I'll do some looking up for that later. Just for just a moment. I'm not actually gonna AFK for very long this time, so I will just be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Got some wild garlic. Oh yeah, we need the book. Wait until 11. All of our cells asleep. Sounds like it's raining. I hope it's not. But then again, I mean, if it is, then that's a good reason to stay home. But yeah, it's raining. There's no question. That is the sound of rain. Alright, we'll go read the book poolside. Oh, maybe it's not. Yeah, let's go read our book poolside. Actually, before we... There we go. So that's set up there. And a quick view. We got a nap in and then we'll head out. Where hopefully tomorrow it's not raining. And then we can get some more long blade going. Oh, don't be a foggy day. Come on. Ease back on the weather a little bit, nature. Let Higgins have a break. He works hard. Alright, let's go see how much XP this is. So remember, without the book it was 0.39, and the skill upgrade for the long blade is a ×4 multiplier. So in theory that means he should be getting almost, well, 2 XP per swing, which would be ridiculous. But we'll see if that's actually how it goes. Because the worst swings he'll do will probably only yield him, like, you know, 0.14 XP, which is what he was getting initially there. But I still think that it caps out. But I don't know for sure, so we'll find out. I feel like there's a maximum. it's well, it's 1.5, so it does have diminishing returns. Or it seems like it does, because if it was actually times 2, it would be what? Would it actually be 15, like 0.15? Or 1.5, I mean? 0.4. No. It'd be a little bit more XP than that. Be like a 0.18. Still, I'm not complaining. I wanted it to be around 1, so it's just math. That's fine. .39 with muscle strength. Okay. So we're starting to get similar levels of strain as before. Knock off Higgins' glasses! Oh wow. This is why I don't do fence combat. Not particularly good at it. Okay. We're breaking the field. Till our muscle strain comes back down. Shouldn't be as long now, because, like, I mean, level 4. Okay, we should be rounding off. We don't need to rest now anymore, because, like, I mean, it's just arm strain, so we can just walk around. Like, you don't need to be sitting. We can move around and stuff. I don't think it makes the arm strain go away any faster. No. So it's not that it recovers quicker, it's that I pass time faster. So that's why it seems to come down faster, is because I'm passing time. Um it's not because I'm resting. My character's already rested, so his exertion is already maxed. In terms of the muscle strain though, it's coming down naturally on its own. Does that make sense? If you could see this with the debug setting via having high level first aid. Like, we'll try and level first aid later. I don't know if you can still level it up via the glass method, but I'll try it um, later to see. Because if we can, it would be cool for us to be able to see those numbers directly, which I think we'll be able to if we have high level first aid. But you'll notice that even while I was walking around here, it probably was coming down. It doesn't go down faster because I'm sitting on the ground. That doesn't matter, I don't think. Because it's just the strain is separate, so it's got to come down naturally on its own by not using your arms. And then it's based on what your weapon skill and your strength are, is how fast it'll come down. Or how fast you build it up, I mean. So like it... Swap. No, swap these two up.
Hey.
See, because I've not built up that much, it's going to come down faster. Because it's based on the amount that we've attacked. With whatever weapon, and then whatever strength we have. Oh, cool. Actually, I kind of leave those two banging on that door together. Teamwork. Misses mean more now, though, than they used to. So see, that extra miss overall hurts my muscle strain by a lot. I kind of hope they do make the chair, sitting in a chair, more, but like they could do one or the other. They could give the player the ability to turn their head slightly while they're in a chair. But if they made it so that the chairs were worth more XP, people would bring chairs with them again. Or, like, not XP, I meant more exertion. But it has to be, well, like, enough that they would want the chairs around. even if you couldn't turn your head on the chairs, what players would start doing is they would put chairs against walls. And they would take eagle eyes a lot more. Pulse broken. Okay, no, there's 3 there. I'm not dealing with that stuff. It's because our muscle strength's too high. But especially in the early game, you're going to want to see these. Because here, check it. We've got low... But that's still fairly decent in terms of XP. Although it is kind of like, you know, it'd be cool to have pet mice as well. But, you know, in terms of XP, it's not bad. There we go. Rest. It's funny to you. It's just strange. Like to me, I see them as numbers, so but you know sometimes you put a little bit more on them. Like for example, we've got a pet mouse. I wouldn't want to kill the pet mouse. But when they're like that, it's like, yeah. I don't want them to get in my way though, so there is that as well. Did we name it? Yeah, the pet mouse is named Pedro. Pedro Karumi, or sorry, it's Pedro Periwinkle. It's 2 P's. All right, let the muscle strain come down. I might as well go back home at this rate. Let's keep looking at where we've got to go next. Because I want to finish the rest of that neighborhood off. This section here, that section there, this section up here. We can take those big bags of metal over to the forge, reforge everything, make a bunch more swords, keep going. I'm gonna just leave this here for a second. I want to go check out this. The Pleasant Motel. This place is kind of cool. We have a utility Bosley Place. Yeah, we should go and try the glass method for leveling up and see if it works. Here in a little while. I don't want that. I've got enough of them. Because, if it does, I will see about... Because I know I have level 2 first aid book and probably level 3. If we can get high enough level first aid to see our muscle strain, that might be important to do earlier if we're able to do it earlier. Because being able to see your muscle strain exactly, like the exact number, would be really, really strong. I'm actually going to do that right now, because I am curious enough that I'm going to go try it. So we're going to go maim Higgins, possibly. We'll go first to the old other base there, and then we'll come back here, maybe? Yeah, the food is here, so I don't want to transfer bases right now while the food is here. So we'll just be pit stopping over there. We'll get, we've got plenty of thread and I've got the needles and stuff, so it shouldn't be too hard. We'll see. The only reason why I would do I'd level first aid this way is because there's no corpse option. If there was a corpse option like Braven's Overhaul for first aid, I would totally do that instead to study corpses and to learn how to do first aid. Because I think that makes sense. It'd be really much better. But you know, there is no other option as far as I'm aware, and so long as this works. It might not work. They might have taken it out already. To which then I have no idea how I'm leveling first aid, but we will try. I would essentially jamming glass in your feet is the same as running through a thicket with no clothes on. It's
You're
the same.
amazing.
So, you know, we'll see. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Do anonymous follows so folks can enjoy their lurk. Alright, let's go grab... We need first aid stuff. Tweezers, pain pills. I'll bring the alcohol just in case I want to clean the wounds. Probably don't need these, but still, let's bring them. Alright, like I said, I don't want to do it here because the food's not here. Oh, we were supposed to grab the first aid books too while we're here. Because we've got first aid 1 read already. I'll grab the other ones. I'm pretty sure we have 2 and 3. I don't know if we have 4 and 5, but I'm pretty sure we have the first couple at the very least. I wouldn't like to level it without it, but I don't remember. What level of first aid do you need in order to see your stats? I don't remember. Is it 6? Or is it 10? Do you need like first aid 10? I don't remember. Worst case scenario, we can go check the school, because I remember I left a few books there. Or at least I think I did. I definitely left books back in Rosewood, but there's no... I don't want to travel all that way at the moment. Not until we're making our trip back, which will happen eventually. We will go back eventually. And I'm looking forward to it. Because when we go back, I'm going to set up the advanced forge. I'm going to set up the advanced furnace. I'm going to deck out that bus depot and make it nice. And then from there, we're going to pick another city. A new city to pick on. And a different reason to do it. I don't expect this won't work, but you know, it might not. I don't know.
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate. I missed the turn off. No, I didn't. Okay, it's right here. All right. We've got these two. The baby soft feet that is our Higgins feet. Right. You have your tweezers? You do? Are you clean? The answer is no. Let's go get you clean first. I want to avoid you getting infections because that'll be annoying. So let's clean you up first so that you're nice and tidy, and then we will do this. Is the water in the pool infinite? Yeah, it's a water source. Almost all of the liquids that are like the river and all of that are infinite. It's not clean water, it's dirty water though, so you got to be cautious of that. But, you know, that said, all right, Higgins. Remove. Remove. Oh, you can't cue it anymore. Okay, well, still. Man, that sounds terrible. Yeah, you can boil it to make it safe. They made this very not fun. I don't like it. It sounds horrible. Oof. I hope I don't have to do this for very long. And I am sorry. Ooh. Oh wow, look how slow he is. Alright, look how slow he goes. Poor Higgins. It's okay, Higgins. Peach. So we might need to. There we go. Let's consume. Oh, I think we reached the blood threshold on the feet. Yeah, we did. So the blood threshold means that, as you can see, it's barely going down anymore because we ran out of blood in our feet. Like, it is still going down, it's just very slowly going down now because there's no blood left in the feet to bleed out. Can I not? Oh, we can. Okay, good. Should get to the next level. No blood for you. Well, we are still going to bleed out. It's just really, really slow. So long as I make sure to... Oops. No, no, don't do that. To bandage before he gets too low, it'll be fine. I need to take that out of my inventory. It's better with the tweezers for sure. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did my HP start going up? That's funny. Stand on broken glass. Secret healing technique. Hey Liz, how you doing? Are you having a good day? I am right now just quickly going to accidentally use my good bandage. Alright. My day's going well. We're leveling first aid to see if it affects or it gives me the numbers for the muscle strain. It should. But poor Higgins is not having a good day. You've had better too? Okay, I can understand. At least it's not too bad, right? You had quite a light night last night? Oh, okay. Well, at least it's that night's over, right? And you've moved on to a better day. At least I'd hope. Let's consume some painkillers. And go read a book. No, I'm not gonna pry about it unless you want to talk about it, kind of thing. Like, I mean, you know, I'd prefer if you just be able to move on, if you had a hard time, and then you'll be able to look back on it later and feel better. You're practically zero sleep. I can understand that. If I don't get my sleep, it's tough, because I get few hours as it is. Let's put you there, and or wait. Should come down real quick, and we can sleep. Something bad. You're just very ill. See, being sick is equivalent to that, though. I can feel that. I've been to that point where I've just been so sick that I've just been hating everything, and I can understand how that feels. You just want it, like you're in pain, everything hurts. You just want everything to be just like not that way. You want it to things to go back to those moments where you're not hurting, where it's everything's good. Okay, that's it for you. Well, you can come with me, I think. Here. We're gonna have a roast. Fill this up. I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit better, though. Because of pain infection and the fact that he has 2 deep wounds in his feet. I mean, If you had 2 deep wounds in your feet, I'm pretty sure you'd be in agony too. It's kind of it's a miracle he's not even worse than agony. If this could go up worse than that, I'm sure it would. All right, let's take these off. Let's go for another round. Ugh. It's 21% or 1 per. If I had all the books, I can do this in under an hour. But I don't have all the books. So it's going to take me a little bit longer than an hour, probably total time. I think I did it in 53 minutes. That's my record of speed leveling this skill. You see that the HP's not going down really much anymore, right? It's because he doesn't have blood left in his feet. It's completely dry. I said that earlier, but just for the other folks that are coming in that are like just seeing this now. How's build 42? You really want to stream it again? It is fantastic. They've been updating like crazy. They're at build 42.2 now. They've had 2 major updates. No blood left in the feet. The way that the blood system works within Project Zomboid is each extremity has a certain amount of blood in it. And if as you're bleeding, it'll eventually reach a point where it's bled enough and it runs out. You'd love a joke, please. I don't know why, but my brain immediately went with three folks walk into a bar and each of them said "ow" and third one ducked. Why did the crow get a prize? Why did the crow get a prize? Because he was outstanding in his field. I've heard this one before! Why didn't I think about it? Oh, because it says it's supposed to be why is the scarecrow? It's supposed to be why is the scarecrow get a prize? It's because he was outstanding in his field. Yeah, it's scarecrow. No, don't put that on. Stop that. And I would cry. No, don't put that on. Stop it. Stop trying to put that on. But yeah, I've heard that one before. I've heard a lot of jokes. I love those jokes. Those are great. They're the best kinds of jokes. You can keep those jokes coming, and I would enjoy them. Because they're just. It's what was it? How many tickles does it take to get an octopus to laugh? 10 tickles. I'm sure Liz has heard that one before. Haven't you, Liz? Can you share some good news? Absolutely. I hope it has nothing to do with first aid. You like those? Yeah, they're great, aren't they? I'm still catching myself up on some of their content. Their content's so good. I watch it when I'm like I watch Zomboid content a lot of the time when I'm sleeping, but I'll watch their content because I've got it download, like some of it downloaded. So I'll watch it like when I'm on trips away from internet. You're nominated for a Hidden Gem Award. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but congratulations. That sounds really cool. It sounds fancy. Maybe that's why I don't know what it is because it's hidden. I know, Higgins, I know, it sucks. I'm trying my best. Believe you me, I am doing the best job that I can. Oof, look at that XP for without turn it rag on each of these. Hobble over to that. Put my boots on. Because she grew out her, because she grew out of her seashell. Yeah, they're funny folks. Oops. There we go. Let's get rid of you. I mean, I didn't need to do that, but whatever. Okay, so we would now want level 4 book and level 5 book if we could get our hands on it, because then I could do more on this. As it stands right now, though, there's not much I can do. Still good. Yeah, absolutely. And same for Andy. Andy's good. Everybody's good. They're all really good. I really like them all. Did you get... Oh yeah, I've got the wizard hat. I found it. Let's read Why God Smiled at Me. Let's throw this away. This is the fastest he can go, by the way, right now. Stands, there's nothing to do, but you were sat down though. I love that stuff. It's so simple. Like those jokes are they're so simple, but they're so good. Okay. Let's take some painkillers. Wait for the pain to go. It should be gone here in a moment. Sleep. Oh, did I miss the window? I missed the window. Just sleep. That's okay. Take another painkiller. There we go. I should go look for the level 4 book. Leveling it without is pain. It's possible, but it's pain. Because I'll be getting 2 XP per glass shard, which means that essentially I'll need to be pulling out approximately, well, it's 2 XP per glass shard, right? So we would have to pull out like, well, a few thousand glass shards. Not that that's not possible to do, it totally is, but that would just be to get to level 7. Or, yeah. The pain is, yeah. Here, so what we can do instead is we can fix Van's feet for right now by doing this. So we go like this, we make 2 of these. Just like that. And there we go. He's going to be in agony for a while, but I mean, movement speed's no longer affected. It's like we never did it. We never maimed him. But we totally did. He's now level, but he's a little bit leveled on. So I need to go check the school is what I need to do. So if we can go check the school for those health books. Alternatively as well, can we check, is there a medical? Where else could I look? Because it's not telling me the finer details that I'm looking for. They have it as a drop down. That's a good change. For what? Drop down. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Drop down. The skills? Oh yeah, you mean this? Yeah, you can actually. They start out as all open, but I close them all. Because that's something of a habit of mine. I kind of wish there was a button that let me close them all, so that I could open the ones that I want. But, it's fine. That will be a quality of life change that the modders probably will get a handle on. Um, but yeah, so yeah, we're gonna be in agony for a little while, unfortunately. So that means that poor Van, he's gonna be his feet hurt. I've seen something there. Oh, it's because of the agony. Just want to see if there's any. Can you track down cows? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't tried yet. I know that if you come across the events where the car has crashed with an animal carrier, that sometimes the animal on board is fresh. It's not dead, so you can quickly get it back to being under control. Oh, I think I did take all the books. Or maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. But there is no first aid book here. I have a habit of doing that kind of stuff though. Of just leaving stuff like that behind because it's just a habit of mine. Because if I don't need it, I leave it. It's just how I've always been with that kind of stuff. It's kind of the opposite of a loot goblin almost. Sometimes though I can be goblin-y. It just is. It depends. Hmm. I'm thinking whether or not I want to be stubborn enough to drive all the way to Rosewood. You want to see the Build 42 dream? Like build 42.0? It's not this one. It's the next one. Where are you? Where are you down there? Oh, it's over here. This is the dream for build 42.0. Let's grab these two. Just drink this one. There you go. The dream. Not my dream, but build 42.0 dream. Finding one of those shipping carts full of soda. There's one that's over by Dixie that's almost guaranteed. Oops. I am currently deciding what exactly I want to do in that regard. Because if I go all the way to Rosewood, there is a chance that we find the first aid book, but there is a chance that it's not there. Decisions. Because I didn't think I would be doing first aid to 10 right away. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Rosewood, I think. Oh, we can go to Pharmahug. There may be a chance the first aid book is there. Oh, come on, Pharmahug. A sympathy card. That fits so well. Come on. First aid books. You're not a convenience store. You're supposed to give first aid. Box of bandages. Kind of want that just because. I'll pull. Go grab my sledge to get through this, and there's no guarantee that that's where the medical books are. I don't want to go get my sledge, because, I mean, what's the point? We want to find a level 4. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to... I'm gonna have to go to Rosewood. Alternatively, we can search around this area, but there's no guarantee. And I don't know if there's a guarantee in Rosewood either. But it beats, what? What? Okay, I'm a bad driver. I admit it. I'm terrible. But what? One of those things was like solid. Like running into a wall. Well, now with the engine status where it is, I don't want to drive this vehicle over there. That's a bad call. I am a bit shocked that that went the way that it did. Something's... Is it because I'm driving over the bodies and it's bouncing the car up and down? Something's going wrong here. Did they change the physics and how it works? Because it slammed me. It like slammed me to a stop. I don't know. But like as we can see, this vehicle's no longer roadworthy. I need to swap the battery with a different one. There's some good ones over there that we can switch to, but do I have a hose? Because I can switch the sports battery out, no problem, to a different sports car. You just saw in a clip, it just slammed me, like I just stopped dead. There was nothing in the road. There was what, a skeleton? I need to look in the backs of these and see if there's a hose. Or if there's a hose in here. You don't have a hose, right? You. I don't see a hose in here. Of course, that one's locked. There's a zombie over there that's choosing to go that way. Whatever. Don't care. I know the other vehicle has a hose. So if this vehicle can last to get to the other vehicle, which it should, because it's not completely dead. I don't care about those. They're keys. Who cares? This vehicle should last to get me to the other vehicle, which should allow me to, but that was super, super weird. It was before the skeleton? I don't know what did it, but it just stopped me dead, like, completely. Imagine if I was going any speed. That would have either killed my character or severely injured me. And that area is not clear. There are zombies in that area, which means I would have needed to splint myself, and not just splint myself, but hobble away from a car wreck. Because, well, I mean, if it was a little bit worse off, this vehicle wouldn't work. So I'd be walking away from that, maybe, if I'm lucky. But that was, like, I mean, strange. There are a handful of zombies over here. What the heck? This area was clear before. I can't deal with that right now. Like, I mean, I could, but we're in agony, so we're not really going to be in a good standing to be dealing with that. And here I was going to drive all the way back to Rosewood, and the game's just like, no. Don't do that. It stopped me and said no. You're not what I need. That's what I need. Bonds can stay here. Oh, is there a... Sorry if that's annoying, I'm just checking really quickly to make sure there's no first aid book. I'm gonna do the same for inside. I'm pretty sure there isn't, but, you know, there might be. I don't see anything there. Because next time in the future I want to have a hose. I am gonna go kill those like 5 zombies that are in the front there. It's strange. I could have sworn that area was clear. Whatever. Probably loose zombies that got stuck. These are hard of hearing zombies. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna level up mechanics later. My plan was to level up mechanics when we actually go to Rosewood, like, but then I got sidetracked by trying to level first aid. Because, you know, I figured it'd be easy. Oh, we can get leveled to 6, and because I forget when do you get the debug level of seeing your health? I know it happens at some point, right? Or is that something that happens with mods? I can't remember. Maybe that doesn't ever happen in vanilla. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Well, I could do a test really quick before we head all the way to Rosewood. That probably would be the better choice. Like, load up debug and just check it real quick. 'Cause I don't remember. Nah, I think I'll just drive to Rosewood. It's not too bad of a trip. Is it possible to make swords? I think you can make the primitive, like the scrap metal sword, but I don't think you can make anything else. I think that all the other swords are locked behind simple and above. Well, large hunting knife? I think that some of the knives are accessible. I'd have to double check though, because I don't remember. Yeah, I know some of them are. I don't know about hunting knife itself though. But you can find hunting knives on zombies, as well as large knives on zombies. They're a very common drop. You'll find lots of them. Trust me. You'll so long as you're using knapping to level up your stone knives, or you're using carving to level up your other knives, you'll be okay. There's no worrying about that. Short blades are never in low supply, and you can always make more. And the large stone knife is really good too. So like, don't fret. There's lots of options. Knapping's a pain to level. I mean, it's not too bad. It's what you should do to level knapping is the easiest way, at least in my opinion, would be to get a ton of flint and then just like make a bunch of like flint nodules and then just make a bunch of chipstone flint things. Oh, I forgot. I gotta take the battery out of this one. Oh, I put the hose away. Mm. Mm. Scrap metal knife is pretty good. Yeah, and welding's super easy to level. All you gotta do is barricade. It's the fastest way to level welding. Barricade up, barricade down. Barricade up, barricade down. It's annoying, but it is definitely a way to level it for sure. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to take you. Yeah, look at that. Down to 27%. This thing was in better condition before and just slammed out of nowhere, is what it felt like. Goodbye, car. I'm sorry that whatever happened to you, I'm not sure, but, it's okay. Your sibling next door is the one we'll lose now. Where did I get the crowbar? That doesn't matter. Oh, so now I was gonna go to Rosewood, but now I'm gonna go home and eat instead. Also, I noticed that there's some zombies on my path, like on my little walkway. Where are you, zombies? I did see more than one of you. I don't know where they wandered off to. There's one. I think I'll run that test really quick before we just run off to Rosewood. Because I'd like to know the answer. So let's run that real quick and see. Yeah, dismantling car wrecks is a good way to do it as well. Okay, let's have a look. Solo. Doesn't matter. Sure, Echo Creek, why not? I'm just doing a quick test. Very quick test, I promise. Debug zombies, remove all. Don't need zombies for this test. Don't need this stuff. Okay, so we can see that right now. Where is it? This one. Okay. Nope. Dang it. I fat fingered the god mode. Okay. So can't see anything anymore. Until it's severe. So that's 7. Yeah, so there is no... Okay, so I was gonna waste my time just now. There is no display. It just says severe. And I would assume the same for... I don't know, just... where is it? That must have been a part of a mod at some point that I seen. So let's see. What am I looking for? I don't know. Sure, katana, why not? Flip in both hands. Yeah, it doesn't have any displays at all. So first aid doesn't help with muscle strain. That's what I wanted to know. It was useless. It would be so cool if it could tell you when the muscle strain was going off. Like it gave you a bar or something. You know, it would be neat if you could know a little bit more about your health and your stats. Just a little bit from that. But it's okay. I mean, that's what mods are for, I suppose. But, you know. Okay, let's pull debug off because I got my answer, which is don't waste your time going all the way to Rosewood to level first aid pointlessly. So, let's see. Okay, well, Zomboid's loading back up. I'm gonna BRB. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue on with Higgins. Yeah, so I'm not gonna bother wasting my time with first aid, I guess. I don't know why I thought that it would show me the numbers. I must have had the numbers displayed to me at some point for some reason. I feel like I did have a mod that did that at one point, but let's get rid of these. I don't mind the daily kills, it's just I don't really see a point in having the averages. And they're nice statistics to have, but on display to start, I don't know. It just seems like too much info. Too much text. I like when it's here, though. I like this. This is cool. But I don't think it's accurate. Or maybe it is accurate. I don't know. I don't think it's accurate. You'd want to be running it from the beginning of the game, I think. And because I've been having problems with it, I was just like, eh. I wonder if one of those spots grew a tree or something, and that's what stopped me so quickly. So it would kind of make sense. I gotta go back anyways, 'cause it's nighttime. I realize. I mean, I could just kind of... I'll wait for to find the other two books. Oh, I'm gonna need to drop these in order to pick that up. There we go. That's unfortunate. There we go. How's my weight doing? Oh. Oops. Whoopsie. Uh, we are chunky Van Higgins right now. Oops. Yeah. I accidentally chunked him. My bad. I made him chunky. We're on the no food diet now. That's it. Van Higgins, what are you doing? Why are you eating so much fish? I didn't mean to make you fat. I'm sorry. Apologies. It's accidentally did not put down the fork. Okay, we're gonna try and lose some weight, okay? I'll do it over here, but I'm gonna try and drive a little slower because there's clearly something in the road that is solid enough to stop the car, so. I want to think that it has to do with the zombies that are on the road, but that doesn't make sense. I don't know why, but it's concerning. I don't want to crash again like that. There's some skeletons. Are they solid? No. Oh, something's here that's very solid. Is it a rodent? No, but there's something there that's solid. I don't know why. Maybe it's the multiple bodies? I don't know. Yeah, it's something to do with the multiple bodies being layered that way is causing it. Either way, not something I need to concern myself with right this second. So what we're gonna do now, see another nine, is clear this entire neighborhood.
Hey!
Don't worry, go, Beverly. We appreciate you. Several boxes of jars.
Hey!
No, we can't eat chips. Ooh, a scratch ticket. Got another one. You guys want to do another gamba? No pressure if you guys don't want to do gambas. You can always save it for later. Yeah, we can save it for later. Stir my tea a bit more. This particular kind doesn't quite filter right. It's weird. Or accident? Oh wow. I'm gonna paint one. This is always fun. I'm gonna pat a jacket. Hello. Your headphones ran out of battery? Oh, I'm sorry. Is there a way to charge them? You probably can't hear me. Hope you have a way to charge? I could, if I... I've been wanting to do closed caption for a little while, but I'm scared that closed caption's gonna take me out of context and mess up. But perhaps I should just do it anyways. What? Space available -63. Because this has 6 rabbits in it and it's not supposed to. What? You're not supposed to have this many rabbits in there. Did the rabbits have a baby and it grew up while it was inside the trailer? This is too many rabbits for inside there. Right, Crazy Dave? Yeah, Crazy Dave knows. Can't believe, right? It's been a little while since I've seen that. Okay, so I should mark those. But we should also drop these on the ground because they're heavy. So a sedan crashed into another sedan. There we go. And it has a trailer. There's clearly another zombie in there. Maybe... Group of five. There we go. Heavy backwards. Wow. They'll break through that eventually, and then they'll end up here. Let's say hope. You're still on the lookout for a photo of a frog? I want to find a photo of a frog. If you see a photo of a frog, let me know. Take a screenshot. I want to see that. Currently, my favorite photo that I've seen is probably photo of a hamster. But close up there is photo of nothing in particular. It's like, what is like a picture of a wall? No, I tried to let you out and it wouldn't let me. I'm going to get my car so we can drive all the way down to the end of this road. Oh, small group. Come on out of there. More of you in that little trailer parky area. Hello? Is this like a party? Like, there's you over there. Is this back end like open into something? Is that why? Yeah, it totally is. It's open into the trailer park. Have a good one. Wait, didn't you just go to work? I feel like you just went to work like 5 seconds ago. Maybe I'm crazy. Be safe, Cinnamon Owen. I think I'm crazy. I need to put some of this stuff away. I don't want to see the end of the road. I don't have to drive down this road again for a while. This vehicle's acceleration is crazy. Almost like it's a sports car. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Do very much appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. Psy raid. Go. Nice to meet ya. Hi. Hello. Let's see. Interesting. Oh, so you're playing... Interesting. You're playing Zomboid too. It's nice to meet you. Awesome. I'm having a good time with Zomboid. My character's a long blunt character right now, but I'm training on blades. I'm trying to get the long blades up. I'll do my little intro-y thing, and then we'll continue. But yes, do very much appreciate the raid, and hopefully your run's going good. It seems like you're having fun, so that's good. There we go. Yeah, 3.5 months and still going strong, and kudos. I am glad for you. Hopefully you keep going longer and longer. Set a personal best. Oh dear. This here is my character Higgins. He is a police officer, and he's got... I'd be... He was technically a throwaway character that became ridiculous. It's not... I didn't intend for Higgins to keep living. He just did. He's the character that could, and so he did. My intentions were that he was going to be throwaway, though. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah, he just keeps living. And living. And living. He's not meeting his end. He'll meet his end eventually. I just don't know when it's going to happen. Have a good sleep. Right now, I'm just working on the rest of Irvington, so... With luck, we will be finished Irvington soon. You haven't visited Irvington? It's a really nice place. There is a particular store that is, I'm not going to tell you any more than I'll just show you where it is on the map and I'm saying nothing about it, okay? That you have to check out. It is over here. So Irvington is this side of the map and it's down here. So, yeah, you have to go down here. Trust me, you want to go down here. It's cool. It's a little busy, sort of, kind of. It's not busy on Apocalypse, but it's probably busier on higher pop settings, but it's worth it. It is on the bottom section. But yeah, so this is what my map looks like. I have we're almost done Irvington. And then once we're done, we will head over to probably back to Rosewood to do some base building. Yeah. It's trust me, I'm not like I said, I'm not telling you anything more than you want to go and check that out. I'm not gonna tell you what kind of store it is, nothing. You get nothing. Nothing more, unless you asked me, I suppose. Like, if you were to ask me and say, oh, I don't care about spoilers, and please can I know? And then I'd be like, okay, fine. But it's one of those things where it's like, it's really cool. You like discovering stuff? Okay, well, I'm glad that I didn't spoil it then. Because there's a handful of folks that don't care about spoilers, and a few that do, and I don't want to spoil for those that do. Because, you know, you want to discover on your own, which is understandable. Zombies, can I convince you that, with diplomacy, that you do not want to eat me? No. But yes, Higgins' weapons are weapons that he has created. He made these. I made these swords, and I am excited that they are doing pretty good. As well as, well, I mean, he's very strong in general. Like, he's a good character. Okay, so I still need to check out that house and this section here. And that back corner over there. But that said, we're like fairly close to being done with Irvington. It's so close. This vehicle's acceleration scares me because it accelerates really quickly. From 0 to 90 in a second, and then Higgins is like through the windshield. But yes, if you need to self-care, by the way, make sure to take care of yourself. I understand how it is when you end a stream sometimes, and especially if you've not been paying attention to how long you've been streaming. Okay, let's go get some sleep. That's good, I'm glad. It's nice to meet you, and I'll probably come check out your run at some point. I bounce around the Zomboid community as somebody who enjoys everybody's runs as well as, you know, I do my own, and I also enjoy variety content, so it's one of those things where if you're playing a game that looks interesting to me, I'll probably hop in and see what the heck is going on. It just matters. The timing. Oh, absolutely. It's nice meeting you. I like frogs. My partner Emma is also likes frogs, but also my partner Emma likes frogs more than I like frogs. My favorite frog is the desert rain frog. Emma's favorite frog is the budget frog. Because the budget frog is a frog that looks like it's been drawn from memory, but somebody forgot what a frog looks like halfway through. And then so it's like a happy looking frog a lot of the time, even though it's an omnivore and it's like very much aggressive. Meanwhile, the desert rain frog is it's a burrower and it looks like an angry potato. And then they both do the same thing where they are try to be scary, but they squeak like somebody's deflating a balloon. They're being scary. It's a war cry. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Yeah, it's great. I love every second of it. I know that it puts them under a bit of stress though, and I don't like that part, but the noise is cute. Yeah, if you have a favorite frog, let me know, because I definitely am curious. Meanwhile, I am going to sit here in agony, apparently. Let's get rid of you. That's Higgins' badge. Let's do a full 2 liter of soda. Soda doesn't do as much as it used to in terms of capability, but that's okay. It's not necessary. We don't need soda's power. I've never ever used soda's power all that much, really. And I kind of like when the game is harder. It's more fun. Where did I... This can go in my spiffle garbage can. Where did I put that? Oh, there it is. Okay. You like the poison dart frog? Oh, neat. They're very sensitive to their environment. A lot of frogs are, but those ones especially. Yes, very colorful. The reason why Higgins' feet hurt is because I was training first aid under the false impression that it would be helpful to me. It is not going to be helpful to me unless I break something, I guess. If I break a bone, then it'll be helpful, but I thought that it would show me numbers, and I was wrong. So, which is fine. It's fine to be wrong sometimes. Actually, it's really kind of cool to be wrong, because that way you can kind of learn something. Let's see. Yeah, it's outside of breaking something. When you break something, you want to have high level first aid because it's a multiplier on your break. So when you put a sprain on, it'll heal 11 times faster at level 10. So you only have to have a broken bone for like a couple of days as opposed to like a full month. That's the only time first aid's good currently. However, if in the future, if they gave us the ability to see like when our pain's gonna come down or when our injuries are gonna heal a little bit more detail, like even if it's just a little bit like bars, like extra little bars appear when you have a certain level of first aid, that would be so cool. Kind of like that mod that has the bars. I mean, you can always get a mod, right? But it's one of those kinds of things. Anyways, if you need you said you need sleep. I don't want to keep you up forever. You can keep talking to me if you want to. I'm more than happy to keep like responding. Just feel like awkward. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Oh, and if you're a long blunt player, right? Have you? I'm hoping that you've discovered the wooden spade or the wooden shovel. It's so good. It's super good. Trust me. Level 4 carving, but amazing, amazing long blunt weapon. I need food, but I don't want to eat things that are gonna make Higgins fat. He's like pushing the 85. We have canned corn. Nope, don't open it that way, please, Higgins. That's dangerous. And then he eats with a golden fork because, yeah, he's just that luxurious. He just can't help himself. This is just an outpost. His current main base we'll probably go and visit and collect some things from later. When we start heading back to Rosewood. I am looking forward to that. When did I grab these? And then also I have a scratchy ticket if we want to do a gamba, but I figured I'd wait. Maybe we'll do it later. These actually work. You can actually scratch them. See? Scratch ticket. And you can actually win. You can win and you can lose. The most I've won is $100. I won $100 on them once, and it was pretty cool. Most of the time I lose, though. You won $5? $5? I've not won 5. I've won 10 twice, and I've won 2 and 1, and I won 100. But I haven't won 5. So you kind of win this one in my opinion. So I still gotta I've gotta win 5. Okay, there is a $5. Add that to my mental list for that. You didn't know it went up to 100? I have no idea how high it goes up to. Maybe it goes up to 1,000,000. I don't know. Be crazy if it did. I am unsure. Just know that I'm going to get rid of some of these things. Make sure I press this twice just to turn off these alarms. I just want these out of my inventory for right now. There's too many things. Do I have 2 paring knives? No, I have 1. Okay, good. Get that out of the inventory. To find $1 million ticket in the apocalypse. I mean, it kind of fits, though. I found a book that's called, or actually, I'll show you. It's hilarious. It's in my glove box right now. It's right here. Yeah. Become a millionaire with only $250,000. By Deborah Waters. You know, you just need $250,000. That's all. You know, easy peasy, right? 250K, and then get rich by being rich. I don't know why, but it always makes me think of Zoidberg from Futurama in that casino. Let it ride! And he just like, he wins like trillions of dollars, and then he's like, do it again! And then he loses it all. I don't want to drive too fast on this road because I had a little accident with my other vehicle. I don't know why, but it just crashed for no reason in the middle of the road. So while I was driving, so I'm a little bit wary to drive on this road. It damaged my engine. I'm not a good driver anyways. I'm pretty bad. Usually I drive slow. Not too much left to do. We just have to go and do this one section over here, and then this upper section over here, and then drive down this road, do this section, go around the back end of the farms, and we should be good. We should be good to go. You found an invisible car? Oh no, Quiet found an invisible car. I thought you did. Yeah, Quiet would find that kind of stuff for sure. Quiet is very Absolute chaos in a good way. Written by a man. Because they would know, right? Yeah, totally. Mm-hmm. So would know. You had a key for the invisible car? Wait a second. Did he drive the invisible car? Is the invisible man angry with him? Could you imagine being the invisible man? You just went into the shop, you just got yourself a nice ice cream, and then you come out and your car is gone? You're like, I was just here, I just parked it. You like try and sit in it and you sit on the ground, and you're like, wait a second. And you're like sitting there feeling around. I could imagine the invisible man hunting down Quiet the entire time. He trips over a fence. It's not because his character fell, it's because the invisible man pushed him over the fence and is mad at him for stealing his car. Invisible boatmobile. Evil! Evil! Sorry. Evil! Where are we going? Can you please not be in the middle of the road? I want to drive this way, please. Pretty please. I don't want to run you over. Run left. Why are you running in a straight line? Run left. Don't you know how it works? You run left or right and avoid the vehicle. It's like folks that are like trying to dodge a train and they drive down the train tracks. Go off the tracks. The train won't hit you. It's not complicated. Instructions unclear. Stuck on top of train. All you needed to do was follow the damn train, CJ. The invisible car was acting strange. You don't say. The car that was not supposed to be invisible was weirdly, strangely buggy? I wonder why. So you can only see the shadow. How's the zombie slaying? It's going pretty good. Making progress. That sounds funny. Oh, of course that happened to Quiet. There's no... It fits. It fits. Big time. Unsurprised. I'd expect that to happen to Quiet for sure. He's very... Those kinds of things seem to follow him. Strange happenstance. He should have gotten it. Yeah, it's one of those things where maybe it was tethered to another vehicle or something. Maybe that's why it was like in the sky or some nonsense. It's probably because the trailer was not where it was supposed to be, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. Sometimes things just break. That's just how it is. There's a big reason why I don't use trailers very often. And that's because they're unstable. They're not very stable to use. That and they drop items sometimes, which I find annoying. Usually it's larger items, like generators, which is why it's much wiser to put generators in the car seat and then put small stuff in the trailer. Generally, small stuff doesn't fall out of the trailer as far as I've seen, but I don't know. I've seen shotguns, just larger items fall out of the trailer. If you hear a thunk noise, it might have been an item that fell out. That's why yeah. It was a wee woo. Oh my god. Of course it was a wee woo. It's got sirens. Sympathy card. Okay, let's go over here. There's one cluster over here, or maybe just one zombie. 2, 3.
Hey.
Let's get these zombies to follow me over here. Kill this one and then do those 3 and then 4.
You're amazing!
Okay, that's interesting.
You're amazing!
And thank you very much for the follows, by the way. I do anonymous follows so folks can enjoy their lurk, but interaction's nice too if folks want to. There's no pressure to, though. It's one of those things that I like that. You know, we should be nice to the lurkers. Hello. Lurkers are the folks that are always around. Okay. Should be good there. This is a sedan. Yeah. Can I convince you 3? Alright, onward to the corner. Oh, we're a little overheated. Here, let's take off overalls. Alright, let's have a look at you. Nothing. Okay, let's head this way. There shouldn't be too many zombies left in this section, which means then we can just focus on the far 2 sides. Finish off the remainder of Irvington. Irvington's almost done. We are like literally on the edge of it now. Like a handful of zombies left. I bet you that's all the rats spawning in the basement of the next house. There's probably a lot of them. Ooh, is that a fleshing tool? It is indeed. I am taking this, because then I don't have to make one. And a pickaxe. Sure, why not? Hemp. Ooh, hemp. And flax. Okay, neat. Wow, these are like really good seed packs to get. Tomato seed, rake head, carpentry chisel. I don't know if I have one of you, so I should grab one just in case. I'm pretty sure I do, but it's one of those things where I don't want to be going to look for it later. Alright, no. Oh, this is the same as one of my favorite farmhouses. Yeah, this is one of my favorite farmhouses from West Point area. It's the same one. Here, I'll show you guys which one I mean. It is after we put the loot down there. Okay, it's this house. Um, uh, that one. This one is one of my favorite houses in the whole game. Out of all of the houses in the game, this one I really have a special. It's got a special place in my heart for sure. It's not a very great house in terms of location. It's not terrible, but the reason why is because it's me and Emma's one of our playthroughs was there when we were playing together. And I almost always will go there during CDDA runs because it's a good that those houses in this strip right here during a CDDA run. Let's see. This area is not crazy high pop, but almost all of these houses have some food and they've got lots of bathrooms, so lots of chance spawns for needles as well as a bunch of other things, right? And usually one of them is an event spawn. So whether it's this house here is a party or a convict event or tons of different things, this is a really good area to go for CDDA. Of course, you have to bail from Muldrow first, so you kind of hope to be at least past the first part of the CDDA run, which is you've got the wound healed, you've got or like not fully healed, but you got it like patched up. You've got shoes, good clothes, and at least you ate something before you leave. Because so you go usually it's to farmhouse, but you can go to other places like the houses out here. I don't think you can go to Ben's anymore. But maybe these houses out here are still pretty good, depending on if you chance upon pieces for fishing gear. I don't know. I when I did CDDA, I did 3 of them. The first one I accidentally broke the code. It wasn't working anymore. The second one we died in the fire, and then the third one we hit breakaway, so I got bored. We probably would have won the first one, but like I said, I didn't really like it. I don't think any of these ones will be alive, which is fine, because that just means that I have to hope for, one of the animals. Is that a tire? It's a random tire. Yeah, see, the cows are dead. Yeah, we're gonna have to get animals the other way. But that's not why I'm here anyways. We aren't here for the animals. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. Thank you for the 100 bits. Do very much appreciate. My day's going pretty good. We're making progress. Things are looking on a positive note, and we are 1/3. Yeah, we're nearly 1/3 through to level 5 long blade. So that's kind of good. good so far. I kind of want to beat Irvington today. We're very close. So, let's see. This seems like it goes out that way. I'm curious. You've got my curiosity. Let's have a look. Oh no, it just goes... It stops. It looks like it was going to go out that way. Here, we'll park the car for a second, and I want to go and have a look. I'm sure that zombie will get stuck there and not... Yeah, swords are going to be really great, especially because when I break my sword in the enemies, I can pick it back up in its blade form, and then we can make it again. So, kind of. Like, there is diminishing returns, I'm sure, on making the swords, but generally speaking, the zombies have been giving me back some weapons, so like knives, other such weapons that I can then probably make more swords with, so we can smelt down more stuff, which has been kind of nice. I think I'm gonna keep going up this way for a second just because there's a couple of zombies loose end up here, but I think that this is just an open field. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Okay, well, we'll head back. We'll drive along the remainder of the road there, connecting the rest of Irvington to the stuff we've already cleared, meaning that we only have this back portion of Irvington and this whole road to do. Probably. So, not much left. Your blade broke off in a zombie. I mean, yeah, it does happen sometimes. It'll snap off and be on the zombie, and then I have to... we grab it off the zombie when we get a second to do so. Oh yeah, and it'll actually end up in different parts of the zombie, which is kind of cool too. I didn't expect such detail for it, but depending on where your character strikes is where it gets stuck. So it is really interesting that it actually kind of is paying attention to how your character's doing their animation, and then going from there. Of course there's gonna be like 5 or 6 zombies. I can't fight all you right now. Tell you what. I'll fight all you when I come back. But yeah, we've done most of Irvington, and we've marked all the cars as well, and like I've looted a large portion of the town. I haven't looted everything because I I got a little bit of like too much looting. I've been in most of, or not most of the buildings, but at least a chunk and a half of them. Oops. I've been in a lot of the major buildings. And quite a lot of the basements. Like, we went in a sizable amount of basements. And I've seen some fancy ones, and I really do like the basements. The basements are probably some of my favorite rooms in all of the... Even though they are dangerous and kind of scary in a sense, because at any moment you could open up a basement, go down, and there could be like 2 zombies down there that catch you kind of deal. Um, this autumn's been so rainy. It's like the rainiest autumn ever. Yeah, it's been super fun. But I'm ready to go back home to Rosewood. Pile up our loot. Take what we can. And favorite you. Yeah, I gotta be careful with Higgins' weight. We've kind of been pushing him into Chonkyville. Should go and get, or actually, we could eat this canned corn. Yeah, let's go looking for some fruits. And then we'll check the deep wounds here in a bit, because they've had some time to heal. Maybe I'll wait until we're not in agony. We're starting to get up there in quite a bit of the skills. Any skills? Yeah, we're getting there for quite a lot of it. I do need to kind of grind out some other skills. Like eventually I want to try out glass making and pottery in more advance. Like I want to do more of that stuff. But I don't want to do it here. I want to actually go to Rosewood to do it. Because although we do have setup here, and it is nice, it's not a bad setup, it's just, it's not, like it's a good base, and it's got gold and a bunch of other stuff. Like it's a cool base, but it's not the one that I've wanted to build. I want to build my own out of the bus depot. It says the bus depot is like really cool, and I like it. I can't wait. We're gonna have our own bedroom, and I'm gonna set it up nice. I'm surprised we're not really finding anything. You almost always go to the stairs and not knock them out. Yeah, I mean I've done that before. When I was doing my PB run, where the billboard clip is from. If you haven't seen that one, it's pretty funny. I fall off a billboard, but the that base I knocked out the stairs in the stands for the racetrack. So the racetrack has two sets of stands, right? And one of the sets of stands, I created a little tiny top nook tuck away that was like a little bedroom that had like the whole platform was like different items, and like I brought all my instruments, and it was really fun. But yeah, it's that same idea. I had a string of sheet ropes, and sometimes zombies would get in and pull down the sheet ropes, but I had a big bunch of them, so they couldn't pull them all down. And anytime I noticed they pull one down, I put it back. So, but that was when I spent that base. I spent a good part of 11 days fighting the Crossroads Mall, and I won't ever forget it because that was the longest slag of zombies I've ever had to fight through. And it was 11 days straight of fighting, nonstop, every day, full stream length. They can, but they don't if you've cleared it out. Which I did. I cleared that whole mall out, the whole thing, and then it's where I found yeast. I found yeast there. I won't forget that. It was a special, special place. It was my third biggest victory in that run. Because I had 2 victories prior to that. I beat West Point and I beat Valley Station. And then after I beat those, I beat the Crossroads Mall. I was the third person on Twitch to do it. And then from there, I did a portion of Louisville before it killed me. I did the Burnt Town, but I thought I was doing Burnt Town while I was fighting, but I was actually fighting Southern Louisville, and I didn't realize it. I'm like, wow, Burnt Town has so many zombies. No, Louisville has so many zombies. Burnt Town was just borrowing. But we died here on that run, which was right there. Because I nimbled into zombies and katana, like I katana swinged and missed it. And I think I went for a swing. It might have connected, but I know that I nimbled into zombies, and that was why I died. I made the mistake of combat stancing towards them, and then they grabbed me, and then it was over. Which kind of sucked, because if I had finished that clear, that tiny clear of the generator, I was going to turn off the generator and go home that day. Because I wanted to be at home in West Point in order to celebrate our 3 years. I was going to bake 3 cakes and share with Roz in the bank. But instead we died. Which is fine. I mean, you know, one door closes. And the book, it ends. Yeah, that's Zomboid. This is how you died. I love that about Zomboid. And that's something that sort of stays with me with it, is that I will always kind of enjoy that part of it. That's why Higgins hasn't died, is because I'm not that's the kind of way I play, is that I don't want to just throw Higgins away. I wanna see how far he gets. Maybe he'll clear the map. Maybe not. Who's to tell? I don't know the answer. I don't think anyone's actually cleared the map before. At least not that I know of. And believe me, I've looked. Which would be kind of neat. That said, though, I know no one's cleared the map on build 42. Most of the veteran folks are starting up either time 16 runs and or like Shivas just restarted his run as well not long ago, and they're in the thousands of kills, so they're like way ahead of me. They'll get to the point where they're in the hundreds of K. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be sitting in like the 40-50K range, maybe, unless I go to Louisville right away. Because Louisville has like 100K or something like that. I can't remember the numbers exactly. But I know Louisville has the most. But I'm okay with that. Higgins will die when he dies, and when he does, then we'll consider doing a time 16 run. 0 to hero. You know, our standard ridiculous settings that we usually do. Absolutely the worst loot possible, etc., etc. Often helis. I'm not in a rush, though. Just gonna enjoy things as they come. Hello. Are you home then? I swear you did not work very long today, or so it would seem. Was it a short day? I don't feel like you went to work for very long. Like 5-second work day. No, I worked my usual 8 hours. No. No way. You just left for work. Is my time warped in some way? I think my time's warped. It's a time warp again. Take a step to the left. To the right. Sorry, I got Rocky Horror Picture Show stuck in my head. I've been live for 10 hours? That can't be accurate. What day is it today? That's not right, is it? I've not been live for 10 hours. There's no way. I don't believe it. The timer's broken. It's a Tuesday? Are you sure, Uni? Yeah, I think Uni's right. I think it's Tuesday. I don't know where I am anymore. Higgins, you're gonna have to pick it up, because apparently I don't know where I am. I mean, make-believe Kentucky, don't you know? I just have no idea. When did it come to this? I genuinely didn't realize it's been 10 hours. I've been kind of vibing the whole time. I'm still vibing right now. I'm still feel the same. I feel like we just started. I guess it's because the end is in sight, so there is that as well. Like, I can see the ending of Irvington. It's coming to an end. I won't have to stay here anymore. Running over rats randomly, slamming my vehicle into nothing. Like, no more staying in Irvington. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I just need to finish the rest of it off. So that's this road here is where I left those zombies. I'm going to introduce them to the ground, make sure that their stay is intimate, and then off we'll go back to Rosewood. Yeah, well, I mean, I've done Rosewood already, right? So we're going back there to, like, fix up the base, set ourselves up nicely, and then pick a new place to go. Because Rosewood's going to be our hub. Unless I decide to go somewhere else for the hub, I suppose. You're taking so long, I have time to take apart a watch. But yeah, I'm looking forward to going back to Rosewood. I want to have an actual base. Not that our current one was bad, it was okay. There's at least 2, 3, handful left. Where have we been moving out of the farmhouses? I want to move into the bus depot is what I want to do. The bus depot is like, I set it up to be a potentially really fun base to have. I just need to go and set it up proper. I hadn't bothered because we didn't have the skills at the time to really do it. Now we have a sledgehammer, which is the big thing, so that I can take down those stupid walls. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Chelsea. Dolly Dryad, doing enjoy your frog emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you very much for the gift. Congrats, Chelsea. There's still quite a few of you, huh? You stay down. You don't get back up. Ooh, that's loud. Good God. Could you imagine having somebody honk that behind you? Beep, beep. I'd be so annoyed because you know that person would be honking behind you. There is no question. That person would be on the horn. That's how it would go. Beep, 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 beep. It's a red light. I can't leave. Beep, beep. I like how all the sports cars had speeding tickets in their glove compartments. It's just nice little touches like that just make me love this game all that much more. Parking tickets in the mailbox, speeding ticket in the thing. Also, they added in a 5% chance that if you're a speed demon, like if you took the speed demon trait, there's a 5% chance you can spawn with a speeding ticket in your inventory. Like, you can have a speeding ticket with your name on it. Flaunted around the apocalypse. I ain't paying that. I kind of wish you could make those. Like, I wish Higgins is a police officer. Why can't I right click on some paperwork and make some speeding tickets for people if I have an ID? It's a completely frivolous and useless crafting mechanic, but I would totally be for it. Be able to take somebody's ID and be able to write them a parking ticket, stick it under their wiper. Oh, I would be for that. Let me put parking tickets under somebody's wiper in the apocalypse. That's it. Not only did they bite me, but they also get this parking ticket. Rude. There goes that. I want my bit of metal back. Give me back my sword. I don't appreciate that you impaled it upon yourself. I am just putting the sword in front of them. It's them that's running into it. That is my story, and I'm sticking to it. Self-defense. Hey Knack, how goes? You having a good day? You overslept? Aw, that's unfortunate. It's okay. Your day's just beginning. That's alright. How do I level carving? Grab wood. Carve wood into things. Succeed. You need knives to do that though. So you may need to learn how to do napping, or you may need to go looking for knives. If you've managed to find knives via kitchens or lots of other places, you can use those. But yeah, so knives, and then yep, you can. So don't make short handles. What you do is you craft medium handles and then make short handles, and/or you can carve them into stakes if you want to. But in my opinion, it's best to do short handles because you get more XP. Yeah. So stakes would be is if you want to level your short blade skill. Do short handles if you want to level up your carving more. So like just look for things like that. So because you're gonna find those. So like you can carve things and just learn the flow chart yourself. Alternatively, you can look up flow charts for it and XP methods. But that's what I would recommend. Branch to medium handles to small handles. And then you can keep make sure to go looking for the books. If you can get the books, then it'll be easy. You'll fly through the first few levels instantly. The first two levels aren't that bad anyways. They're only like a few hundred XP max. It's the later levels are the ones that are a pain. Oh, there goes that. They just don't make swords like they used to. It's funny because actually Higgins has been getting slowly better at it. he made swords kind of badly at first, and now he's starting to get better at it. So it's quite the opposite of what I just said. Oh, there goes that. I have a machete and a crowbar. Unfortunately, I don't have any more swords for the moment, so my choices are machete and crowbar. is not terrible because the machete is like the best long blade for my current situation. Enjoy your life. I'm glad that you're having fun with the new crafting. It's gonna be a fun method of learning. Just make sure to keep an open mind. Don't get too frustrated with some of it. Remember, it's still unstable. So you're gonna notice a few things that are in framework. But that said, it is beautiful. Like, it is wonderful. And I really cannot wait to see it evolve. Good job, Higgins. You're doing good work. You're almost done, okay? You just gotta do this stretch of road. You've got to go do the southern road. And then once you're done that, then that's it. We'll be able to officially mark off Irvington as completely defeated. At least as far as I'm concerned for right now. Yeah, sure, there's some loose end houses out there that we can go and take care of, but its majority of Irvington is dead. We can call that a W as far as I'm concerned. And then we can move on. We'll pick up Pam and Ray. We'll load up the trailer, and then off we'll go into the sunset. We might come back, though, for a few things, but... have a look at the car. Still a little bit of muscle strain. And not many left. I'm not playing this game anymore, zombies. We're quite tired of you. There's still at least 2 that I can see. There's you and you. Are there any others? You, and you. So there's 3. Appreciate you dodging me. There should be you that's over there. You came up to see me. That's good. See one zombie. There's one there. Can't see very well. So there's at least that one that's back there still. I burned so much muscle strain doing that though. Oh, we drove through the town. There's only like 1, maybe 2, maybe a handful left. The majority of the town is done. Still got that south bit to do, but and then the north bit, but This will be healed by tomorrow morning, probably. Not well, not tomorrow morning, but like, you know, one day. We'll take him off tomorrow night. What? We've been through all that area. Gotta do this section. I can't forget Periwinkle as well. We can't forget. Try my best not to. Oh, how many swords do I have? None. I grab these two. Yeah, I didn't think it would let me. Let's drive back and... Ooh. Oh, you're not gonna let me pick that up, are you? We'll have to go equips primary, equip secondary, and then I can pick it up. And I want this one, and I want that one. Because this is two big bags full of metal. That's all this is. That's why they weigh so much. They are just two enormous spiffo bags full of metal that we're going to then convert into swords. So that's why I grabbed the two duffels, is because we're going to turn these in the broken metal that I have into sword metal. Let's see how many swords we can make with the limited supply of metal. This isn't all of the metal that I have because we've got loads. We can make tons. The junkyard has tons of metal. If I were to make as many swords as I physically can right now, we could start a shop for cosplay and stuff. Be a medieval knight. Buy one of Higgins' swords. Slay like Higgins. Have a sword. Yeah, with these with those bags, we should be able to... A sword for each day of the week. A sword for each day of the year. Higgins swords. You didn't know you needed it, but it was required. Yeah. Meanwhile, we've got these two. This one's empty already. This one has 2 crowbars in it. Where's the trailer's up here? Okay. I'm gonna put the 2 crowbars in there because, I mean, in fairness, they are basically one of the more important items I should bring. Probably should bring all of the books. But the thing is when we bring things, I want to make sure that we're using the absolute best that we have available to us. So by that logic, I will be using the military bag. I'm actually going to go to the militia store, and we're going to use those military bags. What day of the week is it? It's Tuesday? Alright, we're gonna need you. I need to grab the tongs from in here. Well, I leave them in the woodcutting backpack. I did. Oops. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in my bag that I don't want to be thrown away. 1 second. I gotta get rid of this stuff. So we have a pickaxe. I definitely want to take that with us. Carpentry chisel, fleshing tool. I think that I am actually burning a crowbar. That's worn, right? Is it a worn crowbar? Yeah, it is. Okay. This crowbar is also worn. Okay, so there was 2 worn crowbars. Shrink this just a bit. We will see exactly how much this is here in a moment, but I haven't even smelted very much of the metal yet. Like, this is just a little bit of the metal. Like, I've still got a lot of metal to go, and I think we need to do halves, right? Yeah, to do the short sword. So, in order to do halves, we can make 8 halves, which means that I can make 8 swords right now, just with the little bit of the scrap metal that I have. I've barely done anything. Can you break down any broken weapons? I'm trying that now. That's why I kept a couple of the broken blades. Was because I wanted to try them out. Like, see if we could not take them apart. Or use them. Oh yeah, it's good timing, right? So let's see. So these are the ones that I specifically want to test, is the broken scrap metal swords and the broken machete tips. So let's see if those are in the listing at all. So a machete, it needs condition. That's what I'm seeing here. So if it doesn't have condition, if it's broken, it's not going to work. Yeah, it needs condition. Even a little bit of condition. However, a lot of the short swords that I have break off and they have no tag. So see how they're like this, right? That's fine. This can be smelted back down and reused. But the broken ones cannot. These are garbage as far as I can see for right now. At least as like I said, it's as far as we know for the moment. These are garbage. They have no purpose because they don't have condition. So broken, can't use it. So I'm just gonna throw them in the trash. Also, couldn't smelt down the empty propane tanks, from what I understand. Now, I could be wrong, maybe that's been changed, but I'm pretty sure I can't. So I have a bunch of empty propane tanks. Maybe they'll be used later to make propane, like if we can maybe make our own somehow. But yeah, for now, can't smelt them down. Can do the oxygen tanks, though. Haven't tried it. But I know that they're on the listing for if I go here. I've seen them there, like in this list. Where is it? Maybe smaller? Right there, oxygen tank. So the oxygen tanks can be smelted down, but I don't see the propane tank anywhere on this list. Cheese grater is, though. So if you see a cheese grater, you can smelt that down. Steel wool is the lightest, as far as I've seen. Out of all of the, and it gives 2. Or 2 or 3. I can't remember, but it's the lightest thing you can pick up, and it gives a decent amount. So, like, see, look right here. If we choose steel wool, is it doing? Yeah, it's. Let's see. The chunks of blades they give one. In order to make a blade, though, you need. So you'll see you'll get a lot of iron chunks out of this, right? But in order to make a blade, you need how many iron chunks are required? You need 4 iron chunks to make one blade. Because the 4 iron chunks make a half bar, the half bar makes a blade, and so on and so forth. See, and that's just the first part. See, these are not actually finished. These are sword blades. So you need to combine them with small handles in order to make swords. So in here, assemble sword. You just need a ball peen hammer and these two, and then like that. Assemble blade. There we go. We've got 9 crude short swords that have an encumbrance total of 13 in this stack. And that's just the first one. We've got a lot more metal here. Like, how much more metal do I have? Can't use the switchblade, I don't think. Got to take these apart if we want to use them. The rest of this stuff, I don't think you can use the garden trowel to smelt down, but you can use you can use hand forks. They've got to be paired up though. Hand forks, knives, scissors. Although you're gonna want to keep your scissors. Spoons, butter knives, fillet knives, letter openers. There's lots of things that are really, really good. Lots of things that you don't need though. But then there's also a lot of things that you would expect that may not be on there that are on there. So like, I remember that when I was looking at the smaller stuff, it had things like the pots and pans, right? Let's see. Sieve, strainers, shivs, apparently. Um, Be careful with the metalworking punch, though, like in the metalworking chisel, because those can be smelted down as well. And I accidentally smelted mine down, so I had to run around looking for another one. Um, Apparently foil is on here. I did not know that. Pocket knives there. Fire extinguisher. Kettle is on here, and I mean, we see tons of those. Bottle openers. Lots of just loose end items. Megaphone, cooking pot, like that big cooking pot that wasn't working properly. That's on here. And then for the larger items, you're looking for like, see, like I said, frying pan, roasting pans. What you can do is you can take items that are about to break and you can smelt them down too. So keeping an eye on condition is good. Um, like for example, especially for those blades, I took some of the blades apart. Although I think it's better to just let the crude swords break than to worry about it. I also have a whetstone and I've been sharpening them every once in a while, but you don't have to sharpen them every 2 seconds, which is kind of nice. But yeah, like the sheet metal and all that stuff, it's all really good. Kitchen blades. Because I'm not a short blade user at the moment, smelting down all this stuff. There's another 25. We ran out of metal again. I don't think, like I said, I don't think we can use... I think we can use the safety scissors, but I don't think we can use the garden trowel. I think the garden trowel is out. These we need to take apart. The switchblade I kind of want to keep because it's neat. But yeah, we could take apart a lot of this stuff and just smelt it down if we wanted to. Don't really need to though. Because that first batch of like 10 swords lasted a while. And I expect the same from this batch. It'll probably last a while. More medium handles. Another 8 swords. There we go. And that was just with the... So we'll go and get some water. And I definitely want this. Need this for sure. Sludge. Tomorrow we'll head out. Today we'll just sleep here. I'll have a nap. A much deserved nap here. We'll wash ourselves first. Definitely want to take that with me. I want to like take a lot of this stuff too, but it's like, you know, if I could take everything, I would. But you know, we gotta take the priorities. The important things gotta go first. We've been here for quite some time. I am gonna miss this place a little bit once we're done. We've still got this back half to do, so, but you know, it is coming to a close, which is nice. All right, let's get a sleep in, and then we'll go do that back half. Backstroke. Let's finish these while we can. Pretty good damage on the. You're talking about the current swords we have? Yeah, they're really good. I cannot wait for us to get a little bit further on. When we have higher long blade, because our long blade right now is level 4 or 5. What are we at? Yeah, we're level 4. We should see some really good bonuses eventually. Level 5 is a huge boost. And then so on and so forth as we get further along. We'll not see the muscle strain nearly as badly, which will be nice. We can also remove these. We don't need these anymore. We'll keep the one on our head because that one is... I should have probably died in the instance that he received that one, and I like it as a... It's been his headband for a very long time, so I've kind of enjoyed it. You know what? You deserve a chocolate milk, man. Go ahead. Enjoy. Chocolate milk for you. He had a juice box. He had a chocolate milk. That was his breakfast. Alright, it's time to go. With 17 crude short swords, I think we got this. I think we're good. Don't think Irvington has much left that it can do. While we're on this side, actually, I'm gonna go do that. Can we put these in the back? We fit? Probably put one back here. The other one can go in the passenger seat, I guess. I guess not. He's sitting on top of crude short swords. Okay, we'll go do this side here first, and then we'll, Nothing of particular interest there. What needs? Glory court. The Pale Gnome. Oh, nothing. Sorry, he's sneezing. I could have sworn I went up here and there were zombies up here. I'm gonna go check. Yeah, sure enough. Why are you guys up here? It's the middle of nowhere. No woodland parties. Not allowed. Higgins says no. No woodland parties. Nerve of them teenagers. Not inviting Higgins to their woodland parties. He could have been part of that, for sure. He's hip with the kids, I think. I was sure I seen a zombie out here. I guess not. Oh, sure. Okay. Don't let them scratch the paint. That is a good call. Oh. Okay. I don't see anymore. Oh, there's you two over there. Oh, there's a few of you out here. What the heck are you guys doing out here? Might I inquire as to why you guys are having a field party? No. There's not even any flowers out here. Ooh, there's a few more here than you'd expect. What the heck? What's over here that's important? Is it this up here? Like, I'm actually fatigued a little. Yeah, they're gonna be hugging that. Go ahead, hug the car. I'm gonna be over here, recouping. Okay, we're good to go. 26 zombies. Two zombies probably still. Eventually, it won't be that case anymore. What in here? Not very many left. It's just these ones. Interesting. Fail on my part, I think. There's still 4 of you over there. Six of you there. What is up this way? Clearly there's something, right? You're happy there? You're not. You're gonna bother me. Now you will have heard me. And you're gonna get here tomorrow, so I probably should rest while you make your way. Yep, on your way. Yep, you heard. Oh, you forgot, you heard, you forgot, you heard. And now you've seen me. See how bad this one's memory was? Super bad memory. Okay, so there's clearly something that way. It's like some kind of facility, I guess. This is not a large group, it's just muscle strain and not high enough weapon skill. Need to get to level 7. It's gonna take quite some time to do that, though. There's not very many zombies around here, if any at all. So, before I continue that direction, so we know there's zombies up here. We've seen them. So they're somewhere up there, right? I'm guessing that's the same for this. This is gonna have zombies too. I mean, technically, this stuff is part of Irvington. So I still need to do this bottom section here. Let's drive back to the other house. Because that's what I was kind of doing. I was just trying to connect this, and that's done now. So we're done connecting that. So we'll drive back to the other house. We'll eat, rest, and then start that southern section. Finish that whole part. And then we've got the upper section to do as well. I still think we should do those 2 sections. Because they are kind of part of Irvington. Yeah. Oh, hello. What are you doing? I want to introduce you to someone. You did not fall the way I wanted you to. Marrying my car? It's a nice car, isn't it? I absolutely love that this is on the back of it. That's it's interesting to me. They moved that to the back of it? Has it always been on the back of it? I don't remember it always being on the back of it. But I like it. Okay, let's go. Return to our little house by the pool. I was driving like so slowly. Still, I didn't see it until last second. There's still mice to squish. It's not fair. There's too many mice. Yeah, it's really neat. I like the fact that the fuel is in the back of it. Like, so this is one of those vehicles where you can fuel it from the behind. Like, you fuel it in the... You see the circle on the back? That's where the fuel tank is. It's really cool. There's a lot of interesting stuff that they're doing with the fuel tanks, I've noticed. Some of the vehicles, the fuel tank's on the other side. Which is cool. Wait a second, I've got a thought then. Where is the... It should be here, because it's behind, right? 80%. Okay, how's our weight doing? Higgins is still doing fine on weight. Drink a milk carton and... Old habit of putting these in here. The rest of this stuff I couldn't care less about, but the cans I like to keep. In the event that I want to make a can bat, I can. We've got like 30 cans though, so it's not like we need them, but it's like nice to have. Play an early build of the Grapeseed map? Oh, that sounds nice. I haven't played any of the modded maps for a long time since Raven Creek. Which was neat. I really liked Raven Creek. Although I didn't get to see very much of it, I did get to enjoy quite a lot of it from other streamers as well as... I mean, I did get to see some of it. We'll have ourselves a nice sleep. How much is left? So we did this entire neighborhood. That to do, and this bottom section to do. This bottom section I don't expect should take very long. But this is gonna end up being like a 5-minute adventure. And then it's gonna end up being like 4 or 5 like trips and lots of effort is what I'm going to expect. So yeah, before we jump into that song and dance, I think I'm going to wrap it up there because we did kind of make a decent amount of progress. We hit level 5 Longblade from level 2 Longblade, which is, or was 3, I can't remember, but we did jump up in several levels in Longblade. We've got another batch of stuff, as well as, yeah, we're doing really good. How's Higgins' fatigue or exercise? We do need to kind of recap his regularity, so that's going to take a little bit, but like, you know, it's only a day of working out. So, anyways, let's wrap it there, Higgins, and let's get everyone out before the ads play. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to go and have myself a delicious dinner, and I'm going to send you guys to, you know, to make somebody else's day brighter, because that's what I like to do. I like raiding out. It's one of my favorite kind of enjoyable things, you know? Let's raid. There's quite a few folks on today. I've never raided Nurse before. We could raid Nurse. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? You guys can go hang out with Nurse. Nurse is fun. It's been my pleasure as always. You guys have yourselves a fun day. Ta.